Yeah. Uh, there's something I did and it caused OBS to crash. There's something going on with the OBS and it is what it is. Yeah, hopefully we are back and stable again. Oh yeah, let me do an audio test. Let's do a quick YouTube. Okay, YouTube sounds pretty good. Do I try to use sound? Okay, Twitch sounds pretty good. Unfortunate crash. Looks good. I didn't even notice. Yeah, it crashed on YouTube. And it was still going on Twitch, but yeah, there's something with OBS sometimes when I'm switching scenes, it seems to like crash. Yeah. But you were asking about pinnacle bosses. Yeah, you're asking something about pinnacle bosses before the stream died. Hello, I'm starting farming harvest from your video. Yo, what's up, Robert? I hope you enjoy the strat. I'm doing it right now as well. I'm not really keeping track of the data, but we'll do like a price check at the end. We have like a general idea of how much. I'm not doing like the better what's it called, wealthy exile check, but we'll still like check our results. Where is this guy? Fortunately, our stream crashed, so we had to bring it back. Let's do rarity, why not? It's OP 2 maps and I had 3 divines, bro. Nice. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, this is one of my go-to strategies. It definitely requires a little bit of a stronger build. And actually, whatever I featured on the video, like our build was slightly weaker than what it is right now. We just did a bunch of changes to our build. So the harvest should go even faster now. We're like almost insta-phasing these harvest bosses depending on like the mods. Like this one's reduced crit chance. We still kind of phased it. Oh, I don't know. I picked purple. Oh, that was a mirage. I keep forgetting this F7 button to just instantly get out. Yeah, map time has gone down significantly too. Because I think when I did it on my VOD, I also did it like pretty slow. Also, some of the mods we did were kind of insanely tanky. Like there's one map I did with like triple tank mods. And I think that map took me like 14 minutes or something like that. It was kind of insane. I do want to cook up like a new invitation strat though. Since you know, Palstron cucked me over here. Maybe we try like a ritual plus invitation. I've never been like a big fan of ritual, but I want to try it out. You know, or we could just go delving. What do we think about delve? How do we feel about delve? Like I heard delve is supposed to be super hyped this league, right? Extra cold, increased life. Not bad. Delve is chill, free XP. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, we work our way down the depths. We figure out how to delve. Like, I'm not a big delver. I know like some things because I've done it like, I don't know, like 5-6 years ago, but I've only done it that one league, that one time. I got to level 100 doing delve last few leagues. What's the best delve level? Do you know? Hi, I watched the league start build. Is this now meta or just high on the tier list? Well, I don't think anyone put my build in any of the tier list. So this is definitely like a off meta build, but I think it's very, very strong. I just think people don't know about it. And A lot of people have a lot of misconceptions about the build. They think it's like a very glass cannon, but yeah, like this is a minus res. Yeah, like we're not gonna be able to do like a full tank test, but we freeze a lot and we have 80% spell block and currently 64 attack block. So pretty good build so far. 2k-ish, but if you just look for XP, do 500 to 1k enough. Yeah, I don't think I want to go beyond 1,000. I don't even know what's like a good limit. Like I feel like, isn't like 300 what people usually aim for? Cause yeah, doing Dell would also increase the rep for the build, you know what I mean? Okay, well, GG. By the way, do you use Awaken? I use it wrong apparently and sold 10D item for 1D. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. I do use Awaken, and sometimes when you're price checking, you can mess up the price check. Was it over here? Was it? Because sometimes like the combination of stats is worth quite a bit. This yellow Harvest Beast, man, always the problem. But yeah, wait, so the build is pretty good. A lot of people are playing Kinetic Fusillade, but in my opinion, I think this build is better. I would have to see the absolute high version, or like the, what's it called? Extreme investment version of KF Ballista. But it seems like a lot of people, that the way they're using KF Ballista is like investing maybe like 30-40 divines and then farming currency and then switching builds. That seems to be the general trend. I put it at 1D since there's no other on sale. Big mistake. Anyway, gonna take lunch later. Yo, have a good lunch, bro. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a filling lunch. I started playing Holy Hammer, Woolly's build, but it's slow for me and very slow for my playstyle. I'm at white maps trying to switch from Inquisitor. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to try out my build, I have like a pretty in-depth guide on my channel. If that's something that you're interested in. And it's fairly cheap, like, and it's gonna be even cheaper now. I have like a bunch of resources, so if you want to like take a look at the POB, like the notes section from my build video, I have a pretty good like step-by-step item progression. Yeah, I think maybe we do like delve tomorrow. Because I just need levels. I watched it before the leak start and 5 hours ago. Nice. So you kind of know what's going on. I will say, like, what you see right now is like a pretty deep invested into this build. So this build definitely looks giga cracked.
Hello.
We pretty much have completed our Exodia pieces. we have like 3 more pieces that I would really want to kind of just complete out the build, which would just cap out our block chance. We also need to get Dying Sun. I'm thinking to switching to yours, but I don't know if it's viable for a high-end build. Would be better than Holy Hammers. I don't like glass cannon builds because I play the game while I'm working. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we got the way I build the character. It's got a lot of block for the defense, and our build like freezes everything. You could take a couple look at my VODs, you know, like my day 2, day 1, day 3 VODs to see how like tanky the build is. Cause I was trying out like Juiced Delirium or no, Juiced Breach, and we were doing that pretty well. Maybe I just also have to do like 1 day of like Fub Gun Strat, you know, with this build. But that Breach Strat seems like the cost is kind of ridiculous right now. It could go down by the time like maybe like next week. Maybe next week Fub Guns move to another strat and we could do the Breach Strat. Okay. So I like the 1 button 0 brain builds, like the meta sustain and damage. What do you have any like that you think are like builds that you're looking for? Because I was also thinking about branching into other builds, and I have an idea for. I've been like POBing some things on the side. I've been trying to make like a Gladiator build. I'm cooking something, but it's not there yet. Maybe in like a week or 2 I go into like a different build and try out my Gladiator theories. Because I just think Gladiator is OP. I just think block is in general OP for like soft core. Like a very straightforward gameplay, you know, like you just block your hits. Like my friends are playing Kinetic Fusillade, Shock Nova, but I don't want to play the same as them. I mean, yeah. My god, I hate this yellow boss. Yeah. I agree. You just need like giga damage to just phase it. Like, yeah, like that. But sometimes, based on the mods, you just can't line it up. This one is increased life. Yeah, at the end of the day, Wayso, you just gotta play what you like or what like attracts you to a certain build. I would have to see the damage numbers on what Palstron has for his Kinetic Fusillade, because I think his is like the most invested Kinetic Fusillade I've seen out there. Who's playing Shock Nova, by the way? I'd love to know a content creator who's got like a Giga Juice Shock Nova build. so I could compare. I'm still on the same build. Always myself. Oh, yeah. I'm just bad at getting hit a lot of times, yeah. That's why sometimes, that's why like block, like that's why I wanted to build block, you know, because sometimes once in a while, like you do make mistakes and you do get hit. But if you have like a really high block, I just think, personal opinion, think it's just OP. Gladiator is good for farming harvest. Um, I mean, if I was to make the Gladiator build, I would primarily like my main reason for doing Gladiators is I wanted to do like a bunch of like interesting nightmare map strategies. I noticed you don't have self-flagellation on your PUB you linked earlier. Yeah, so I decided to drop a little bit of damage from self-flagellation to try this like full block setup. I'm actually going to add that because in my update video, I need to talk about self-flagellation. Is this yeah. I'm running like pretty juice maps. This build, I would say my current investment is I think around like 40-50 divines. So yeah, we have like quite a bit juiced in here. I don't know how much I spent on those Orb of Conflict. I think that's a little bit of overspending there. Like I wouldn't have done that much. But in, like I said, in the build video, in the PUB, I have the whole item progression. So towards the end, right, once you get into the end game, like the items are like very, very expensive, and I'm like going for even more expensive, right? Like I'm going for like a perfect Rain of Splinters that's gonna cost you more than maybe like a mid-roll, right? I think I saw like today, so I got this for like 9 divines at the time, but I think this is probably like a 33% roll is probably like 3 divines or something like that. Sublime Vision, I bought this for like 10 divines, but this item is going like up and down like all over the place. So I don't really know exactly where this is going to land in price. This one I crafted myself, but I would say both of these cluster jewels are like 5 divines. But when I crafted this, I probably spent like 1 divine when I crafted it. The only problem with I'm gonna mention how I crafted it because I just did it like earlier in the stream. The only problem is I actually don't know the probability of hitting you know, like the 3 stats that we want, etc. Give me a second. So that's like a big ticket item, right? So I have like a bunch of big ticket items like that. Like this glancing blow is like 1 divine. It's like 44 chaos now. I bought it for 1 divine. So sometimes I don't even know like what my prices are. This annihilating light, There was only one on the market, right? So I bought this for 9 divine. But if you just get a 60% roll, which is what I recommend, it's worth like 60 chaos for like super, super cheap. Like 40 chaos. I think we saw like a couple 40 chaos one. It only gets tricky when you start getting your rare gear. Like this helmet is like 2 divines. This amulet was like 50 to 100 chaos. This ring is like 5 or 6 divines. This glove is like 1 divine, but I ended up spending 15 divines probably just to get the implicit. That was just kind of dumb. This boot is also like 1 divine. So like the core pieces are kind of cheap. It's like core pieces are like all under 10 divines. This soul mantle you can probably craft for under a divine now. So like the mid game progression of the build is pretty cheap. I would say like the mid game up to the mid game it's like 10 divines, and then the final like 6-7 items are all relatively like expensive. I wonder if there's a better chest to use if dropping self-flagellation. So the thing with the chest is our chest gives us spell totem. That's the main reason we use the chest piece. It makes it a pseudo 7 link. So it's kind of hard to get rid of the chest piece, you know, because you would be dropping one of your support gems. But you could, like, if you, let's say you didn't care too much about damage, and if you wanted to be even tinkier, you can go like some sort of like armor evasion or like armor ES or ES evasion, giga rare piece, and you could probably increase your EHP by a ton. Yeah, I'm going to the convert to 12 cluster bell swap now. I had Dying Sun, but not gonna lie, I felt low-key meh for 12 divine. Is Dying Sun 12 divines right now? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's why I haven't bought it myself. I kind of... this yellow boss, man. Dying Sun is extremely good for when you do Ubers. Do I have a best in slot bill I want to reach? I'm almost there, actually. Well, not like perfect best in slot, but like 98% best in slot is... we're almost there. Pretty much the only thing I have left is getting to level 98. But I gotta stop doing harvest for that. Cause these like what the hell is this map? Increased damage, extra cold. Pack size. Mage Blood or Headhunter. Yeah, that's something we could do. We could do Headhunter. We could do Mage Blood. We could do the new belt. I do want to try those. See how they feel. I think that would be fun. Like I think Echoing Shrine could be really, really fun. And a lot of damage. There's also like, you know, almost a mirror amulet you can go for, right? Like the +2/+2. Oh my god, I had attack without moving on. I'm actually trolling this whole time. I've been playing for 6 days with I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm gonna go sleep. When I start working, I'll definitely switch to your build. Thanks for the answers. Keep up the good work and have a good stream. Yo, thanks for stopping by. Yeah. You know, if you're making the switch, stop by the stream, ask me any questions, you know. I'll take a look at your POVs and stuff. So I could help you out. But have a good sleep. My sleep schedule is absolutely messed up from this league start. Are there 2 of them? Are there 3 of them? Oh, I've never seen this. It's 3. It's legitimately 3. I've never seen that before. I've seen 2, but 3 is kind of crazy. Wait, is it like dupe bosses or something? I have no idea what caused it to have 3. Interesting. Kind of. Oh, what's going on? Okay, let's see what the boys are doing. They're playing D4. I've been in the Discord with them this whole time, but let's see what they're up to. Let's finish this harvest first, actually. I call my friends hardcore casuals because they'll play D4. Oh my god. But they won't try PoE. They'll like grind out D4 like crazy. Then when it comes to PoE, they're like, nah. 84 cluster, then reroll speed until I hit what mod? 35% increase and 3% cast speed. And then you're hoping to hit like a 3rd good mod. We could do another craft maybe. Wait, let's see how much currency I have. Well, actually, no, the life juice will take away from my profits. Res or attributes, yeah. You're looking for either all res or even like just dexterity is good. Strength is something you don't really want. Fire res could be good too. It's like I said, it's like a game, you know? Like a very delicate game of how do you want to fit the puzzles. Yeah, let me join the stream, see what they're up to. Yo. What are you guys up to? You guys playing some D4? What class are you guys playing? Brother, you played Sork like every single league. He's like, it's the only female character. It's not true. You could be female on every character, can't you? Yeah, yeah. We got some gooner gamers, bro. %60 reduce. Wow. Okay, very nice. Is there two? Snakes. I hate snakes. Dude, what's the latest news on Reddit, bro? For PoE. Gotta see what's popping in the community. Oh, look at this in the hideout. Bro, if Soul was goated at PoE, he would have no. You would have the most gooner hideout I've ever seen in my life. For sure. It's actually disgusting that I just used ult to 35% and first time rolled into attack hold, but with that 1%. Oh.
Time turns even the vicious volcano into a hollow shell.
Okay, since it's a small area, I'm gonna try to get Quant for fun if I can. Yeah, let's see if we get some red altars. Like some Quant maybe, potentially. Yeah, Quant. Actually can't wait back to go to mapping and doing Ice Pharaoh splitting. I think that'd be fun. Okay. I actually forgot that Scorch from the red altars lowers your all elemental res. It's kind of... Bro, I get so confused with these portals and going from harvest to GG. Get out, get out, get out. Is it better to sell a ticket to Oshabi or kill her? I have no idea what Oshabi drops nowadays. Oh yeah, she drops Shaco. Sacred Catalyze is worth like nothing. It doesn't seem like it's worth to fight her. But maybe the Shaco is good enough. Like maybe like an unidentified Shaco, if you drop it, could be worth something. I'll take a look at the price. But the main reason people did Oshabi was for the white crystal. And it doesn't seem like anyone is deep into the end game where they're crafting with the white crystal. Forgot it's called. Crystalline something. Yeah, I'm there. Ores? Like, oh, aura. That's OP. Yeah. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's not leveled up all the way. Okay. Broken. Alright, I wanted to tank it. Oops. Yeah. Seems like a support class, but also seems like it deals pretty good damage. Oh yeah. That's how it works in PoE. Bro, if Diablo just started copying things from PoE, it would be such a good game. Or last Epoch. Just copy things from last Epoch. Yeah, much better game. Yeah, bro, what's happening with last Epoch? Ever since the new company or whatever, whoever bought them, yeah, people have been like, I'm not playing this game ever again. Got all res, max life with increase effect and attack speed. Nice. Yeah, it was bought up by like some random shit company. Well, not random, but it was bought up by a company that does not have a good rep. Increase attack speed. By the way, you know, you did say attack speed, but it's attack speed and cast speed. And we primarily only care about the cast speed because that's what directly affects our build. But I got what you were saying. There was actually so I wish PoE when they oh my god, so much. Both the Foulborn uniques and the whatever it's called in PoE, the Alpha Temple, not Alpha Temple. Well, yeah, I guess Alpha Temple, but the Temple Craft. I wish they straight up stole legendary potential from last epoch. If you're an ARPG company out there, every single ARPG company needs to steal legendary potential from last epoch. That is one of the best. That is the best way to deal with all the trash uniques that exist. Like, that is the best way to deal with all the trash uniques that exist out there. 2% cast speed by CBA, yeah. 2% is pretty solid. 2% is very good. But yeah, Barry, how many rerolls did it cost you? Like a rough estimate. Because I need to collect more data on that crafting. Bro, no altars? Low key, we could just perma-camp Ice Spear now with projectiles. Sorry, with Pierce. Because I think I spent maybe, I don't know, like 60 rerolls, maybe 70 rerolls, and I got it. Bro, Halo, bro. Halo was sick. It was what's that? We played like one day, I'm pretty sure. And we got farmed by like some sweats. Soul was actually pretty decent at that game. That was the only shooter where he was actually doing decent. Halo is very good. Or I should say was, because I don't know what the hell Bungie's been doing. I guess they made Marathon. I haven't. What's the latest update slash review on Marathon? Since it kind of dropped when PoE dropped, so I don't know anything about it. It's it's always the yellow beast. It's just him. That's actually why I have 2 life lasts for the strat. So look, I don't even want to get into it. Sometimes he does a tiny circle, then he does like a medium circle, then he does a large circle. He's got turbo. Hmm. Yeah. I was running scraps. I think I had my level 35 gear all the way until like I was level 90. But that was me being lazy. Hey, let me go check out Reddit. See what people are up to. Let's see. A little. I'm gonna go mute this. A little data from IDing 181 shrine belts. Holy. He got 2 diamond, 1 echo, 2 resonating plus impenetrable. He's got like maybe like 7 that were like double shrines. Echo Shrine is crazy. How much is Echo Shrine? Let me can we be careful screen switching here. Hopefully it doesn't crash my OBS again. What's that belt called? Chains or something? What is this belt even called? Chain something? Hold on. I gotta do the Mirage. I'll come back for it, but... Screams of some... Screams of the D. Where's the echoing? Oh, people are corrupting these now. So Echo Shrine is 200 divines. Makes sense. I mean, Echo Shrine is by far the best one by like a lot. Like by a lot. Dude, if the more currency actually worked on Lifeblood or Quant. Oh, good news. I do need to work on the King's March stuff. I got no altar. That's kind of crazy. Oof. He tried. Oh no, I'm getting yelled at. I'm getting yelled at. That was very disorienting. What else is going on? No damage, straight to reroll. Dying, reroll. Boring, reroll. Underpower, overpowered, reroll. Playtime of 5 days, believe it or not, reroll. Dude, yeah, everybody is like trying to reroll all their characters. Make a caster, too squishy, reroll. Make a tanky RF, too boring, not enough clear, reroll. Make a bow character, too squishy, reroll. Make an ES stacking, not enough clear, back to caster. Making an interesting build I saw on Reddit, don't put enough investment into it, reroll. I quit my first character at level 9, too squishy, reroll. Bro, people are so funny. This guy has 3 characters. 3 characters already. That's insane. Okay, where's the harvest at? Oh no, the harvest is outside. GG. I should also check if anyone commented on any of my... Oh no, I don't have my flask. Okay, we're good. You know what's crazy? I still play like I have self-flagellation. I try to stack up my totems quite a bit. Like, what is this? Like I try to like preload. You see like how it stacks all these curses? I don't need to do that because I'm not using self-flagellation. But if you have self-flagellation still, you know, it's really nice to stack these totems before like a boss is about to like walk out. How much gold do I have? 1.3 mil. It's a lot. Bro, you guys are trash at League. Oh yeah. Dude, again the Mirage just missed out the harvest. We'll put Sentinel on. It's pretty crazy though. Nah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Apex is in PoE. I don't even know about it. You know, PoE did have a battle royale at one point. What do you mean? I'm dead. Oh, there's two of them. Get out, get out, get out. This guy. He's spawning the monsters over here, but his body's over here. Nice. Good, good, good. That's a tricky one. Yeah, so it looks like everyone's re-rolling. Re-rolling. T17's removes. We will not miss you. I still feel like nightmare maps are still good. I guess they're not as OP. They did get nerfed, but nightmare maps are still like top tier. You know, we could do something where we set up an AG. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dwarf? How you doing? Just working. Nice, nice, chilling. I was just looking on the side monitor for something. but we are still cooking up the harvest strat. The video was doing well today, so I was like, you know what? I'll do the strat live if anyone wants to see it. I've been just kind of going at a random pace, you know. Some maps are fast, some maps are slow. I'm chill. I'm vibing. I am vibing. Was this the harvest not affected by Mirage? I don't think this harvest was affected by the Mirage. It's a lot of good loot though. Just working and chilling. Time class ring. Yeah, it was out of the circle. I'd like to see what the ritual is though, just for... I'll take that dust. Oh, she's right here. Breaking the chain gives a unique map. Is there even... Oh, okay, I got a challenge then. I'll just clear it out if it's part of the challenge. I saw a video on Harvest using crop rotation there. They said a good map was Surrendrigal Valley, or a different map because shrines don't spawn boss options for them, so you could do quantity. Yeah, for crop rotation, I think for crop rotation you definitely want to do altars, but for our strategy you don't really need altars. Altars are really good. They will give you more quant. They'll make your fight harder as well. Am I supposed to get a unique map somewhere? No splitting. We have like projectiles. We got +2 pierce to projectiles, so ice spear is kind of gaming right now. Gotta zoom in with it. We don't have to like gem swap. Kind of feels nice, especially for the harvest. Like, you just want to just go in and do harvest most of the time, but sometimes I like to like clear things out. Oh, I put that away, didn't I? Oh, I put the I don't know how many I had. I think we had like 3 or 4. I don't really know. 5 more maps. With the level coin thing, no, actually we crafted +2 additional piers on our Eldritch Gloves. The only problem is it took me like almost 15 divines, so I'm kind of sad about that. I would just get the peers. I wouldn't go for +2 peers. But we're kind of reaching the end game variant of the build. And I don't think I'm going to replace my gloves right now. I think I'm not going to replace any piece of my gear right now. We're only going to try to level and get our jewel sockets. It's going to be like the main goal. 1, 2, 5 levels. 5 or 4 levels if we could get it. That'd be nice. $15 divines. Oh my, I don't think I'll be able to craft them this league. Yeah. I think I got very unlucky. And it's something you don't really have to aim for, but it's very nice. It allows you to just pretty much play Ice Spear while mapping. Kind of a nice change of pace. A mod on this. Oh, just more monster life. I got very unlucky, and I also did a lot of dumb things. Think if I was just a lot smarter, I would have not. I basically didn't use exceptional to kind of level up my implicit first. Kind of like YOLO'd it a little too much for the 50-50. I'm super unlucky this league with Div. That's alright. Been enjoying the build. Just wish I was tankier. Yeah, what's how you looking right now? Like what's your PUB looking? What's your block at? Also, aren't you doing Blight? It's only like a few things that should only kill you in Blight. Blight could be a good way to level up too. Not sure, not on PC right now. Gotcha. Where? Let's do this. I don't really need damage. See if we RNG into some. Bro, what is this? The Vol. The Vol is right on top of the Mirage. What the helly? Can we get some quads? Screw it, we'll put Scorch on ourselves. Also, we have like ridiculous cast speed now, so we could also run Ice Spear, just bear. Drake. I mean, I have like yet to get one of those coins. I think I only got like one intelligence coin, like way back. I don't even know when. Quant? Oh, that's a lot of minus for res. Do we go for it? Alright, let's do it. It's gonna make our things very rippy. Get a little extra quant though. Bro. Forgot to go to harvest. Okay, gotta lock in. Basically, completed notes from what you had with my last build. I tried getting a 6-link corrupted mantle with corrupted. I messed it up. Yeah, they should be pretty cheap now. I think I also 6-linked my corrupted staff today, and the corrupted fusings were like 10 chaos each, like very cheap. So you should be able to corrupt the 6-link your chess piece. I need to watch how you did it again. Yeah, I think I put in the build video, right? There should be a timestamp. I'm pretty sure I have it in the build video. Yep, okay, yeah, okay, nice. Alright, I'm gonna hop off for now. Have a good night. Yo, take care, bro. Take care. Ooh. How's the build going? The build is going really, really good. We are pretty much done with the build. I did a bunch of at the beginning of the VOD, I did a bunch of gear changes. I'll do a quick TLDR of where I'm at with the build. Basically, we got our 12 passive cluster jewels. We got 2 of them. We set that up. We got some block. Got like more block, etc. We got Coward's Legacy. We went low life. Actually, we could do it here. So yeah, we got Coward's Legacy. We fit that in. And we are okay. Well, actually, let's leave because I took a bunch of altars. So we have like negative res right now. So yeah, we got 75 res, like all res, right? Even chaos res. The way we solved chaos res was we got a bunch of chaos res tattoos. Very, very nice. I actually wonder Shaw tattoos. Could reduce the crit damage we take. What's the chance of shock? How much is this? 9? I just want to throw 1 on. I don't know if it's good or not. I'll throw 1 on. But yeah, we got all the way 75. And then we have 64% attack block, which we will basically TLDR is all we have to do now is we have to get these jewel sockets, right? Which will require us like 5 more levels or 4 more levels if we want to like respec a point here or there. And doing so, we'll get 9% attack block because we could just put like 3% jewels. So that'll bring us to 73% block. And then we could use tattoos here, some block tattoos, and then we can get 75% block. That shit would be crack. Four more maps. Any difference made to the build from the POB? Yes. So I'm going like more defensive, like more block. I kind of talked about it in a couple of my live streams here and there, but yeah, the main difference is over here. Instead of going for more damage, I went with these small notables for rote reinforcement. This gives me 6% attack block, and the small node gives me 2%. So overall, this gives us 8% attack block, and we can get 2 more. So we have like 16% block, which is like pretty noticeable in our tankiness. And once we get to 75, it's going to be really, really good. We lose like a little bit of damage, but I think we just have so much damage in this build that getting like more block is more comfortable. At the cost of how much DPS? Let me check. I can't farm all Uber Cortex right now with the build. Need to get lucky with them. Not getting more life, etc. Yeah. Do you know what your DPS is at, roughly? This thing is... I need to turn off my POB for a sec. It's kind of lagging me out. I can send POB, yeah. I'm down to take a look. I think I don't know exactly for sure because I need to look more into it. Because you know, I forgot to account for you know, now that we have a, you know, this thing, whatever, you get like a supported by level 1 support. So that gives us an extra link actually, which is quite a bit of damage. So you might actually be more damage and more tankier this season. Yeah, I wonder how much people are pricing it. I don't know how easy it is to get either. People are pricing it at 30 divine. GG. I think I don't know how much those little coins are, but it took me like 5 tries. It does add like I think it adds like 12% more DPS, something like that. So it's actually quite worth it. It just depends if you want to get that 12% increase. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I should change my anoint. I'll get like more damage. I did make a funny amulet though. Oh snap. What did you do? +2/+2. Oh, did you get a focused amulet? Oh snap, that's crazy. That's pretty insane. Dude, yeah, focus amulet is massive for the build. It's crazy. Yeah, last season, I had like a lot of currency, and we were able to get one, but stream lag for a second. Uh-oh. Don't crash, don't crash. Oh, Gina. Okay, okay. Yeah, the stream crashed earlier today too. Yeah. Let's see what's up with that. Yikes. Oh, nice. We're about to level up. Sniper smart. I have another +2/+2 with no suffix. Oh. Yeah, you could put on minimum frenzy. That's a pretty good one. That's probably one of the best ones since you can like craft it. What did I drop? Damn. Kill something off screen over here. Oh no, I took the portal. There's too many portals to go in and out of. What's with this map? Oh, it's double extra and minus res. Okay, I just get one shot. If I don't block, I just get one shot. Oh god, get out of here. Oh, I'm so dead. At least he's not tanky, so he'll like die quick. I'm gonna die. It's a short circle. Get out. Okay. That's a familiar experience. Bro, this yellow beast is just so rippy. Especially like running double extra and minus res. That's just really, really bad. Let's see what we got. Chilled. I don't know if this does anything, but we'll add it. What? I just can't get hit in this map. There's too many damage mods. Dude, they're so tanky. Wait, oh, what else do they have? Oh my god, they have 70% maxes extra on top of increased life and then harvest more life, and they have double extra minus all res. This is like the worst map. I think this is by far the worst map I've ever ran for the strategy. It's got like good tank and like double tank mods basically and triple damage mods. Usually there's some like random mod that like doesn't do anything, like poison on hit or something like that. Oh, yikes. Get out, get out. Reduced chance of block, can't be taunted. I have reduced chance to be block. Like I have it in my regex to like, yikes. Like reflect, reduced chance of block. I have those kind of blocked. I'm about to fail this one. Also, I like walked out of the portal one time, so I have like one less life. Might break my first map. Your first, damn, yeah. Okay. I'm glad that blocked because that could have been it. Essentially, if I don't block, I die on this map. Pretty much cleared most of it. Nice. Okay, we didn't break the map. We didn't break the map. You still rocking, bro? Hell yeah. I was gonna do like a new strat or something, but our YouTube video popped off, so I'm like, hey, let's just anyone who wants to stop by the live stream, watching the strat, they could see it for themselves. Am I missing something crucial in my POB? Damn, what? I'd have to see. I'd have to check your POB. Oh, someone came in to buy something. Four divines. Yay, I sold my cluster. How much is this new scarab, by the way? Or not the new scarab, but this harvest scarab. It's 39, yeah. Big money. How many more do we have? I think we have like, okay, we have 3 more maps. Not bad. Damn, bro, Soul's bitching out early. Yeah, we'd have to check your PUB to see what's going on. Okay. Can I get a replay of what just happened to me? Alright, let's see it. Wait, what is happening? What is that Deachin? I sent it in chat now. Oh, on YouTube? On YouTube you can't send links. Can you send me the last little portion of the PUB and then I'll I could make the link myself. Yeah, just put the last little code from the link. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. Bro, what is happening in this map? There's some... I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I'm alive. Yeah, I am dead. Oh, it's turbo. It's turbo, isn't it? Let me take a look at this POB. What's up? What happened? I guess so, bro. Yeah. Stupid. Okay, let me take a look at your build and see what I could give you for pointers. Let me... Switch scenes here. Okay. So here's your build. Apalera. So you still not fire S cap, so that's gonna be like any fire hit you take, it's gonna be big. I'm trying to go bossing, so if you have any suggestions, damage use, I gladly take it. Yeah. Let me take a look. Skills, Ice Spear. So you have 5. Do you have returning projectiles on this? The hell? What's the war cries for? Are you seeing any war cries? War cries. Let me see your gear. Cards Legacy. Nice. Tree. What level are you? You're 93. Okay. Got this. Nice. Okay, you have the anointment. Let's take a look. I mean, the first thing, yeah, like if you don't have a 2020, I mean, you should just get a 2120 then. If you don't have the 2020 with the level 1 support gem, then you should just get a 2020. What the hell is invert rules? Yeah, you are losing a lot of DPS because of invert rules. Invert rules doesn't work in our build because you're actually losing 22% of DPS by using invert rules. That's your biggest, probably the reason why you're not doing as much DPS, because invert rules, the whole point of us using anathemas is we put 4 curses, right? So if we take a look at what our 4 curses do, right? Our 4 curses is going to put negative 42 cold res, right? On top of that, it's going to put negative 33 elemental res. So essentially, it's going to put, what, 72, 75, minus 75 res on the enemy. And what you're doing is you're inverting that back to resistance. so you're making it harder on yourself. Yeah, so that's the number one thing you want to get rid of. So that will open up another spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then you would just add hypothermia here. Whoops. And then with hypothermia, you're gonna get to like 30 million DPS. Yeah. There you go, bro. You went from 17 million DPS to 30 million DPS. Just like that. Yeah, sometimes, you know, there's like small things that really make a difference. The Lycia bloodline is pretty good. It's just not as good as what we have though. Right? So the thing with Lycia, where's Lycia? The main one we would want is Bitter Heresy, right? Because it gives us increased effect of our curses, and it also gives us 100% crit chance. But it's an ascendancy point, and it's not strong as our ascendancy. I mean, look at how strong our ascendancy points are. Right, so this one is 5% more damage per totem. This is 20% damage. Then +1 totem. Like, that's a no-brainer. That's just... This is... It says it's 6.8% damage, but this is like... I don't even know. It's like a damage multiplier. So it's like 20% minimum damage. Then you have Conviction of Power. This is 40% of our damage, right? Then you have Arcane Blessing, which is 34% of our damage. And Arcane Blessing also helps scale with our anointments and passive trait, which gives us 10% and 10% here. So Bitter Heresy is pretty good, Lycia Ascendancy, but it just doesn't come close to what we have on our Ascendancy. I played Ice Spear like 10 leagues ago, but now it's completely banging. Yeah. So when I first discovered the build, it was by someone named Von Vick, and he used to play it like pure glass cannon. And over the last couple of leagues, I've done a lot of work to make it tanky. He was a goated creator, by the way. I don't know what happened to him. He kind of just stopped. Understood. I will fix now. I thought invert would invert first, then subtract. Yeah. Unfortunately, invert happens at the end. This is actually a very, very common mistake in PoE 2 as well. Like Rockiata's flow. A lot of people mess this up with the Rockiata flow. Nice. You got the Watcher's Eye, Radiant Splinters. You got Sublime Vision. Inner Conviction. Looks good. So yeah, you have 30 million DPS without even Flask turned on. When you put your Flask on, let's see how much your DPS goes up by. So you have like 45 mil DPS when you put your Flask on. Pretty strong. Eye to eye, repeater, nice. You got nice currency this week, nice. That's good to hear. What are you bossing, by the way? Yeah, for a bossing setup, just having spell block is good enough. You don't really need attack block, but this becomes like more like a skill thing. You have to know like what you're doing with some of the boss mechanics. The higher the spell block, and I mean higher the attack block, the better for some bosses as well. Like, because sometimes the bosses will try to like melee you. I was doing Uber Cortex for a bit. The fragments were really cheap. Yeah, I saw someone farm like a mage blood doing uber cortex on like day 1 and day 2. It's definitely a very good strategy. Yeah, I would try to get another level, and then you could get this jewel socket and try to get more damage. Maybe like a double crit multi or a triple crit multi, or like cast speed crit multi, something like that. It gives you a little more damage. $30 million DPS good enough for Exarch? Yeah, it's more than enough for Exarch. You might the problem is you'll still have to go through the ball phases, but if you put your flask on, you might be able to like nuke it. Let me look at your flask. Oh, the other thing you need to do is you need to put what you should do is you should just enchant your flask. Both of your flasks, just enchant them. They are going to be significantly better that way. Because it's like a small like little skill check, but when you find the right damage window and you pop the flask with the 70% effect, you're just gonna like melt the bosses. So you're gonna phase them quickly, instead of like worrying about trying to gain charges. So for bossing, like 70% increase effect on Bottle Fate, and any percent increase on Dying Sun is good, because with Dying Sun, the reason why the percent increase is good on Dying Sun is it gives you an additional projectile. It's not a craft, it's a currency. It's this one, Enkindling Orbs. Yeah, you just slam it and then you'll hit like increase effect like this, like 70% increase effect. Yeah, yeah. That'll definitely help out um for bossing. For Bottle Fate, I would try to get 70%. It's fine if if you don't have the currency, but for Bottle Fate 70% matters. For Dying Sun, it doesn't matter, because you would need to get 101% in order for Dying Sun to get essentially like 4 projectiles. Yeah, what's wrong with this map, by the way? Turbo minus res. Oh, action cannot be modified. Okay. So I'm just getting aped. GG, bro. I don't know if I could dodge this guy. Okay, this map might be a break. Yeah, if you have currency, definitely get that 70% on Bottle Fate. And then for Dying Sun, it kind of doesn't matter as long as you have some sort of increase effect. I need to kill this guy in this rotation. There we go. Yeah, it's just 70% is well, So 70% is the max you can get, right? There's no such thing as like 100%. That's why for Dying Sun it doesn't matter. Um, my point was like when you roll on Dying Sun, it rolls from like 60 to 70%. So it doesn't matter what you get on Dying Sun, but it matters what you get on Bottle Fate. Yeah, yeah. So if there was ever a way to get 100%, which I think there used to be, like back in the day, there actually used to be, um, via harvest actually. Bro, Turbo is crazy. Get away from me. Oh my god. There you go. Oh, I'm also 50% shocked. That, oh my god, dude. That's what's going on. It's shock round. 50% shock, turbo, minus res. Yeah. No wonder I'm just like getting booty blasted. Bro, did you feed your cat? Did you feed your cat 2 times? He needs to have 2 breakfast, 55 fries, 55 burgers, 50. That's Moogle. I deserve it all. See map bosses. Go for Ice Spear and Ice Spear splitting. What am I looking to get for the support slam? So Ice Spear, you want returning projectiles. That's going to be the best for sure. Ice Spear splitting, I haven't really figured out what would be good. Because I don't think returning projectiles really makes that much of a difference. Let's go check it out. Do you replace with the added cold damage for the 6 link? Yeah, that's what I did. And that's also working out really good for Ice Spirit splitting too. Because, you know, if you do a gem swap to Ice Spirit splitting, the added cold damage really works well with Ice Spirit splitting. But yeah, because also Ice Spirit splitting just covers everything. I don't even know if there is like a good projectile behavior that would be good as a support. You know, like chain or something like that. I did I did look into the exceptional gems, but I just don't know. Yeah, I don't think return for Ice Bear splitting is doing much. Yeah, bro, this map sucks. This map is like this Turbo is like one of those where it's just kill or be killed. I think they renamed the mod too. I don't think it's called Turbo anymore. I keep calling it Turbo. I bet like some of the new players coming into the game are probably like, what the hell is he talking about? But Turbo basically gives like ridiculous attack and cast speed. That's what it was. That's why it's called Turbo. So yeah, right now monsters have 61% increased attack speed, 40% movement speed, 70% cast speed. They have more damage and I have minus 19 all res. Also, they have action speed cannot be modified. That means my cold, my chill effects are doing nothing to them. So they're not getting slowed down either. So they just run at Mach 10 at my face. Yeah. And then this guy, this yellow, I'm so dead. This yellow boss, like look at his... Oh, okay, we phased him. Thank God. When he's in his dashing phase, it's like he insta teleports and just hits you. It's really rough. Now brutality is the best. Yeah, brutality is the worst one you can get. I saw that Palstrom clip. That clip was funny. That clip was hilarious. He's like, ban that guy. Because, yeah, that literally just bricks your build. It bricks our build, too. How many more maps? We should be done soon. Okay, we got 2 more. Let's try to, like, clean this up. Oh, yeah, we got, like, 4 divines in here, right? Nice. I might drop the price on my ring. It is what it is. I don't know. Yeah, 6 divine. Yeah, whatever. 6 divine. It's a really, really good ring. Honestly, one of you guys... If one of you guys wants to buy that ring, I'll sell it to you for cheap. It's like a very good ring for our build. Let's see what's on this map. This is crit multi, minus res, increased damage. Bunch of fun little mods. How is the profit on Uber Cortex, by the way? Is Nebula still selling for quite a bit? What torment did you guys get to? What torment did you guys get to? Oh, okay, okay. But you guys are slow AF. Did they make the season hard or what? Are you guys just chilling? Hmm. I don't know what my next build to be. Well, I just know I want to try obliterating some essence, bro. You could obliterate some essence with this build. That's honestly why I like this build so much. It's very flexible in what it can do. I just haven't done as much essence farming because essence farming, like, I don't know, they have like nerfed essence farming for like the past couple of leagues with like the breach tree and stuff. What ring? I have like a, what is it, like 100 life, a little bit of mana, energy shield, and like 193 total res. It's like a very good like rare ring. I had it up for 7 divines. I just dropped it to like 6. Rip Magistrate's Crown. Haven't checked it. Doing one right now. Okay. Show ring after the map. Yeah, yeah. Might be interested. Oh yeah, it's actually a very high fire res ring. It's an extremely high fire res ring. I think majority of it is fire res. I think I'm pretty sure it's a yeah, triple res ring with the fire. It's a ruby ring, so it's got an implicit. And I have it like prismatic up. I'll sell it for whatever it's at minus like 1 div. I'll do a market check too, just to see. $30C on a low end for Nebulas. I feel like I would die a lot with totems. See, you just, this way you do with totems. You just place it. You just place it down here, and then you just run away. You just stand over the wall. Can't even do anything to you. Look at that. Oh. I'm getting ganked. Hold up. At some point, I'm not even dashing. Just walk with totems. Yeah. Same. Yeah, once you do like high density maps and like hard mobs, then yeah, sometimes you just kind of like walk. Best I can do is 2C. Take it. What you get, Dakota? Oh, nice. Essences are scary. Now for this build, it isn't. Or they aren't. Bro, I'm losing it, bro. It's getting late. Okay, let's take a look at that ring.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I don't know how much we made because I haven't been keeping track. It could be decent. So yeah, take a look. Let me bring my overlay. Oh yeah, we have my overlay on. Oh yeah, someone has who's selling for 3 divines, bro. Oh wait, hold up. Let's do 190. Yeah, 6 divines. But it's got total mana and energy shield. And like 100 life. It's like 190 res. So it's got 36 fire res as implicit. It's got 90 fire res, 49 cold res, 54 lightning res, 103 life, 66 mana, 28 energy shield. I raised the offer to 3C. Yeah, let me know if you're interested in buying. $78 lightning res, yeah. I'll have problems regardless, yeah. I guess I was sort of in like the similar boat, but mine was like for fire res. Okay, last map and then we'll kind of sell everything. Okay. Bro. Because you're on the West Coast. Do you think you can handle bosses with a bunch of deafening essences on them? Oh, I actually don't know. Are you talking about like the Atlas node that puts like a bunch of essences on the map boss? I haven't done like that yet. I have 70 divs saved up for my next respec. Oh damn, bro, you got 70 divs. There's so many builds out there. Probably some form of attribute stacker. I was also thinking about doing like attribute stacking or something. We'll see. But I really want to play like Gladiator or something. Was this turbo too? It looks like it's turbo. Yeah, it's turbo. Oh, and then in this one they cannot be chilled, of course. It's not as bad though. Not a lot of defensive mods. I like 20 more. It has like 20 more resistant mice, so it might be better to buy it and get lightning tattoo. Yeah, that's the one thing about lightning res is you can solve lightning res in our build with like lightning tattoo. Same thing with chaos res. Just getting a bunch of tattoos really helps out. I'm excited to do a price check on all our life force soon. Reflecting mist? I've actually never seen that. Let's take a look. Crystalline resonance? Okay, yeah, I haven't tried doing that, so I don't know if our build can handle it. I don't know like what the benchmark is for a build to be able to deal with that. Cause you need some giga damage. We can get giga damage, but to balance out with some defense so we don't die could be an issue. Oh, it just gives you this? Okay. Could be good. I don't know. It's kind of trash, actually. You probably obliterate what I'm farming right now. What are you farming right now? Yeah, regular essences are like fine. Even like T10, tier 16 essences is fine. But crystal resonance is really hard. Is essences at a good spot right now? Is the market good for essence? Alright, I'm gonna slam 6 coins. Wish me luck. Bro, good luck. I hope you get 2 returning projectiles so you could sell one. I also want to kind of try Simulacrum. We might just YOLO Simulacrum after this just to like just mess around, test the limits of our build. Damn, 0? Ah. What did you hit, by the way? Just, you know, if anything kind of sounds good. You have the damage for sure. The issue is all the essence mods throwing 100 skills at you. Yeah, true. I have like pretty decent block. I mean, I have 80 spell block. Holy. GG, I'm gonna die. Okay. No. Good are hypothermia, cold penetration. Cold penetration could be good actually. Cold penetration is good. It's not actually. I think cold penetration is the best one you have. Cold penetration is solid. Black Barrios. Yeah, I think cold penetration is just gonna give you a ton of it's gonna stack with your curse setup. Honestly, I should check the damage on cold penetration because like what is this bear doing? He's teleporting. Deafening are 2 to 3C each, which I consider good enough. Yeah, I mean that's not bad, like especially if you with Mirage you can get an entire extra. Yeah. It's Cocaine Bear, bro. It's Cocaine Bear. Yeah, if my block fails on like a juiced map, it's just all over for me. But if my block holds up, then I could just stand next to him and be completely fine. Okay, where is this guy? Bro, please. What is going on here? Interesting question though. Is this coin to scale worth losing the +1 to gem corruption? So that's what I was kind of testing out. And in terms of returning projectile, it should be, yes. Because returning projectile gives you basically 30% more damage. Like returning projectile is like super OP. +1 roughly gives you like, I don't know, like 8 to like 10% depending on how many levels you have. It starts ramping if you have like, you know, of course, like a +4 amulet or something like that. All right, finally, time to price check. We kind of took hella long, but we were kind of doing a whole bunch of stuff. I also definitely messed up with stashing some stuff, but it is what it is. Because I think I put a bunch of these sacred blossoms away.
What have you got for me? At that price?
Yeah, I definitely put a lot. I think I only had 11. So this probably makes sense. And I got 8. Yeah, I think I had 11 and I got 8. Got almost 80k again. Got like almost 70k, 50k flat. Did I put it away? Yeah, I put it away. Okay. 53k, that makes sense. It's selling for 50. Yeah, if you have a +4 amulet, because yeah, I remember you saying that if you have +4. Wait, do I still have your character up? Oh yeah, this is your character, right? Dude, I don't know what's going on with PUB, but it's like a lagging, like hella lagging. You got a different one? Yeah, +2 frenzy instead. Okay. That's fine. We'll just give you like a little extra damage. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so +1, like a level 21 gives you 3.5 mil. What's 3.5 mil? Let me just pull out the calculator. So it gives you 7% more damage. Bro, I don't know why this thing is lagging. Yeah. Cold penetration still more damage. It's gonna be like, you know, because you were hitting like 50 mil. Is giving this basically. What was my calculator? 3.5. This is like giving you double damage with cold penetration. And then here's the thing, right? Like return projectiles. Like what happens? Quest Egon third boss dropped Wine of Profit user cell. Wine of Profit I tested when it first came out and it was kind of meh. It's kind of meh. It's like two RNG. It's 2 RNG. I would definitely sell. How much is it even worth? But yeah, returning projectiles, right? Like it doesn't actually calculate your damage here, but basically this one is 66% less damage, right? When it comes back. So what that really means is when the projectile comes back and hits the target, it's going to be doing like whatever this DPS is, but 66% less. So it's just doing 34% more damage, which is just like insane. But let's say you get like a level 1 version of this, you know, and then you get to have like added cold damage, right? Then you get like 58 mil DPS, and then the projectile returns on top of that, and you get 30. I think you get a little bit less, right? You get I think like 29 or 30%. What is return projectile level 1? Yeah, you get 30% less, 30% more damage. So yeah, returning projectile goes pretty hard. That's why it's like the best in slot. It's just a better Nemesis. Like the thing with Nemesis, the reason why like Fubgun uses it and like, you know, a lot of other people use it is because they're playing bow bills. And with bow bills, you could just shoot out the projectiles wherever and it's gonna hit like something and it's gonna like either chain or ricochet or some form or another projectile modifier, and it's gonna hit everything. And once it hits everything, it's gonna return back to you. So it's just gonna double hit everything. And like the upside of Nimbus is it deals 100% damage. So if you had Nimbus, you're basically doing this 58 mil number like again. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell all this stuff. Let's go sell all this stuff. So it's worth about 50 each. Do that. Check the 7. So what is this? $15.64. What do we have? 69,000. How much do we have again? 69,600. Okay, I think I can sell this for 51. I think I can sell this for 51. $13.64. Might take a little bit, but 53,000. How much are these going for? Oh, 67,000. Holy. This guy came in with a giant stack of 67,000. Wow, the yellow one's sold already. Oh, this one's... I'm just seeing if is anyone actually buying this. Who the hell's buying 6 Life Force for 67.2 each? What the? Okay, we just sell for 67.5, whatever. 53.6. $53,595. I'll sell that. How much is a divine right now? 176, 175. That's just an easier number. So how much are we gonna make? 4 plus 13.64 plus divided by... Nice. So we made 21 divs, which is basically what we did last time as well. Also, I didn't count these sacred blossoms. I don't know how much they're worth. They're worth 10 each. Could add like 80 more. Oh, there's like black bara. This is kind of worth a decent amount. It's worth another divine, so you can just add like another divine, 2 divines. We also had a bunch of scarabs and stuff like that, but they went in the stash. You probably got like a little bit of bubblegum currency here and there, just straight to the stash. You know what? Let's do this fight. I mean, we got decent money, right? Try to get a cracked belt, you know? We gotta go for the clips. Farm some clips. Get an echoing shrine right here. I got some more challenges on. We got the belt. We also got a empowered mirage map. How much are these going for? 35? Alright guys, you ready? Here comes the echoing shrine. 3, 2, 1. Brutal shrine. I don't know if that's good. Empowered mirage is a guaranteed drop. Dude, I bet I got so many of those. I don't even think I paid attention to any of them. Oh yeah, we have a few. Yeah, we got like a bunch of these. Should put these over here. I'm assuming Brutal Shrine is not good. I don't even know what Brutal Shrine is. Isn't that like more fizz damage or something? Or like pushback or knockback or something? Oh yeah. Got 2 of these. They're trash. Nice. Cool, everything's sold already. Love to see it. I kind of want to just yellow a Simulacrum just for the lulz, you know what I mean? 20 chaos? I think it's hella cheap. What the hell? I just want to know. I just want to know how good we are. Maybe Ice Spirit splitting is better, but I'm just gonna try with Ice. Oh, okay. We just pump in damage. Is there like something hidden? Oh man, don't tell me I have to run over here, bro. Yeah. I'm not even gonna read the mods. I'm just, it's just gonna go. It's kind of clean. This would be even better once we get like a higher block. I'm expecting like once we get to the higher waves, we will die. Maybe like once or twice, hopefully. 50% increased damage, knocks enemies back on hit. 30% increased stun, duration on enemies, extra gore. Gotcha. Have you guys like what's like a good shrine? Have you guys looked into it where there's like a nice cost efficient belt? Like what's a good cost efficient belt? Acceleration 70 divs. Damn. I don't know if acceleration is good for our build though. We don't really need that. We want echoing. I mean, so does every build, but I think echoing is the only one that really makes a difference. Diamond Shrine is okay, I guess. Diamond Shrine is okay, I guess. Gloom Shrine for more damage. Yeah, I guess for like clear speed, you get pops maybe. I thought someone came in earlier, like a couple days ago. He said the Gloom Shrine didn't work with our build, but I don't know if that's true because I never got to personally test it. No clue either, yeah. But I'm pretty sure in maps, whenever I've gotten Gloom Shrines, I hear the pops and stuff. Get out of here, Omni. Yo, sup. Lisa joined the chat. What's up, man? What's up, Lisa? How you doing today? Can this even fit? Delirium is like, or Simulacrum is nice bubblegum. Other than the new shrine bells, are there any bells to replace cards? I mean, we could definitely put on like Headhunter. We could put on Mage Blood. Mage Blood is still pretty good. I just don't think it's really like doing that much for the price tag. Seems like someone forgot about their live chat. Psychosis, get out of here, bro. What about a belt for bossing? I mean, Coward's Legacy. Coward's Legacy is your belt for bossing. It gives you pain attunement, gives you 30% more spell damage. Omega cracked. Straight up Omega cracked. Yo, if we just first try Simulacrum after like just YOLO rolling, our build's kind of cracked. Back, change my kid's diaper in case you answer my question earlier. Oh, wine of profit. Yeah, I think you should sell it. It's all right if you're playing my build. It's a little finicky. Okay, there we go. Although we kind of stood there, but we could play this like tactically if we want. Since our build can do it. I think if we get 75% attack block, this becomes like much safer. Kind of pretty good loot. A lot of stack decks. Try to keep that in my inventory. Try multi reduce. If we get like Pro Genesis, I bet this would be even easier. There's no reason for me to have a Quicksilver Flask, you know? Get like an Evasion Flask or something. Bro, I'm stunned. Oh, Stun Flask. Maybe a Stun Flask. By the way, if you stream on multiple platforms, there's some kind of bot that can send the chat from one platform to another. Might help with the interaction with viewers. Yeah, I need to actually work on the production. I also need to... Oh, dude, yeah, I'm getting stunned. I'm dying to stun. Bro, I'll cook you here. Get out of my face, Omni. See, like a little more spacing. Got it, thanks, yeah. But yeah, I'll look into some chat bots and things like that. I mean, I think we got our Twitch, what's it called? Twitch sub button like 4 days ago or something like that. Like a day or two after we actually the league start. Low-key knockback is not a bad idea. Get a lot of stacked decks, huh? And you get a lot of cluster jewels, like eye level 84 cluster jewels. My totems are getting wiped. Dude, where is Kosis? Oh, he's over here. Oh, he just... How many more do we have? We have 2 more. I died to that stun BS. I'm handling kid in a meeting at work, playing PoE, listening to your stream all at the same time, bro. That's what's up. The classic work from home experience. Bro, Croesus, can you just chill in one spot and just take the ice spears to the face? Oh, we got a megalomaniac. Yikes, bro. There's too many enemies. Maybe splitting is better. I'll try splitting. I'm a little scared. Cause for bossing, splitting is kind of mid. Oh, you know what? Splitting might be the way. We can't do all waves yet. It's not bad though. We did get a megalomaniac. Let's see what we get. Is this good? Throw for one div. One divvy. Dude, we're getting so many bots today. Mm. Mm. Let's see if we got any more comments. Yeah, people want to know about the Astrolabe with the strategy. I haven't really experimented with it. Do we want to try Astrolabes? Yeah, bro. They want to know about the ass lube. I mean, we could try it out, I guess. What do we drop for it? We need 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Mm, maybe I drop map tiers. Let's do that. Okay, let's just do it. Let's experiment a little bit with some Astrolubes. $77C. See what it looks like. That's a lot of ass lube applied everywhere. Yeah. Bro, be like that. Yeah. Slap it on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree. What level are you right now? Nice, nice. Put that in there. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll try out this Astrolabe. Whoops. Let's buy a couple more of these scarabs. Yeah, store them for later. Shit. GG. Fragments. These things all went up in price. Whatever. Okay, let's see what this Astrolabe looks like. If it's worth running or not. Oh, we do have to buy maps. I'm gonna head out for tonight. Thanks for help and have a nice stream. Yo, peace out, bro. I might just do like one map or two more maps just to see what's up with these mods. I think we just try this map. Oh, I have to kill a map boss. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, there's so much happening in here. Bro, what is going on in this map? Like a billion things just spawned. Oh, thank God it's in. Yeah, I think so for tomorrow. I'm thinking we find some sort of mapping strategy to get some XP. Oh, this map's turbo. That's what's happening. That's why everything's so dialed up. Yeah, we do like a mapping strat. There's like a couple things I'm trying to figure out that I want to do. I want to do invitation farming. I want to do delve. Oh yeah, let's do delve tomorrow. So yeah, invitation farming. I want to have like an Al can go for like beginners still. Like I didn't really put that out there. I just kind of talked about it on stream for anyone following my build. I could do like a quick Al can go. And then what else can we do? Yeah, delve, Alkan Ghost Strat. Those are like the content plans that I have. Invitation. And yeah. Okay, so we completed it. So I shaped the region. Let's frogs. Honestly, I should look for just like pure damage mods and not worry about and try to avoid all like defensive mods. Or maybe we just, bro, screw pack size. Maybe we just put that, you know, that suffix scarab people have been talking about. Maybe we just slap on a suffix scarab. Because usually the suffix. What's up? Oh. Because I think most of the defensive mods are on the suffix and most of the offensive mods are on the prefix. So what we could do is we could block suffix, or not like block suffix, but like I don't know how to like use the suffix scarab to negate the suffix and increase the effect of prefixes. Just gotta look at what the quant and stuff like that is good for. Although like 100% increased turbo is gonna be stupid. So I guess we would have to like avoid certain things like turbo. Yeah, because turbo is just gonna be just the worst thing. Like 140% attack and cast speed. Yeah, GG. Well, these packs are really good. I feel like I should pick them over the unique ones. Might actually be good to do that. Yeah, as a temporary thing, we could also use roomies, maybe. Just get a little bit of block. It's got Soul Eater. Okay, let's take a look at what this Astrolabe does. Okay. Harvesting your crops have 55% increased chance to be tier 4. Drop increased quantity. Harvest 3 seeds upgrade tier 4. Quantity of items found. Can be upgraded tier 4. Okay. I mean, so it worked out in our case. Harvest monsters to your map. Drop increased quantity of life force. Okay. Hello? No, I was just... I think something just glitched out on me. Really? We didn't get any purple? Crazy. Oh, I forgot to go kill the map boss. Let me go kill the map boss. No, we haven't seen like a raw divine drop in a while. Mm-hmm. I need a raw divine in my life. The Tink sound is good, but I need a raw divine. No. I'm just gonna add this up. So you got like roughly 13.6k juice. Okay, let's see what this feels like. I guess the map quantity also makes a difference, but main thing I want to check is like the difficulty. See how the difficulty ramps up. Okay, see what this is like. Yo, Harvest still better. I was doing it after your stream, but after your vid, some scarabs got expensive. Yeah, it's still really good. I think the scarabs went up by like, so I think the entry cost went up by 10C. Like, yeah, you go from making 200 chaos per map to 190 chaos per map. Astrolabe's worth it. I'm testing that out right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's kind of RNG though. I feel like the Astrolabes are kind of RNG. So Astrolabes cost like 70 chaos. So that means you would at least want yeah. Yo, grind out with me a little bit. So with the Astrolabes, if it's 70 chaos, right, you want at least like 4 good uses out of it. I mean, you could argue like 3 good use cases would be good too. Bro, can I just have a moment's respite, brother? Dude, like for real. Can I have a moment's respite, please? What's on this map again? Oh, crit multi. Oh, crit multi and not turbo, but boss have increased attacks and cast speed. This juice is kind of good actually. I would have to do like an actual test. But the problem is I like doing it in Atoll because Atoll you just get the harvest like right away. The other regions like Jungle Valley, like you could try to find another. Oh, haunted mansion maybe. Could haunted mansion be good? The juice is actually kind of insane, I think. How much did I make? And then we also double up via this. You know, I haven't really gotten any good wishes lately. I need some good wishes. Oh my god, the bomb squad just went flying over me. Some basil geese. Oh, it's two of these guys? GG. I'm dead. I'm alive. I guess astrolabes are just numbers. I stepped in as soon as I started reading that comment. That's funny. I guess astrolabes are just a numbers game, to be honest. Because if you have the increase on double loots from the bosses, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of spreadsheet gaming to figure out how good astrolabes are. But I would assume they are. You're trolling. He almost like insta-killed me. Yeah, how much does the life force stack up? Like what you get. There's also a lot of variance to the test. But if you can just like ballpark that it looks like it's good, then it could be worth it. Because you're already profiting a lot. I think the problem with like the harvest strats is like a lot of people like heavily focus on pack size. But like quant is really good too. Yo, Rat, thanks for the sub. The prime sub, bro. That's what's up. Atoll is the best because of harvest. What's Mirage exactly? If you block all else, you get massive value. Exactly. But like the memory vault from this region is kind of like, I heard it's kind of like mid. Okay, let's see what these astrolabes look like. 75% or 15% more scarabs found. The life force is still there. Planted harvest in your maps have 5% chance duplicate. Yeah, because of the small area. Yeah, Atoll is just the best because you get the harvest right away. And pretty much, even today, I did another 20 map test. And when I did the 20 map test, only 2 of the harvests were not within the Mirage. So it seems like, 18 out of 20 times it will be in the Mirage. This is actually a very sick mod. Plants harvested in your maps have 5% chance to spawn duplicate monsters. Scarabs have increased chance to be harvest. Yeah, whatever. Tier 3, 8%. Spawn an additional monster. 12% chance for crops to not wilt. Now that is a very strong one. T2 harvest in areas have 30% chance to be 3. T3. Okay. I need some more maps. Let's see if I have any. Oh, how much is the total? So we had 13,600. Let's go round this up. I guess 6. So we actually got less, even though we had a increased quantity. But like I said, like maps could affect it. What you get in the Mirage could affect it. So many factors. Give me a second. I'll just buy like a couple more maps and we'll test this out real quick. Long time lurker. Oh, have you been? Damn, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you type in chat. Bro, what is going on in this guy's hideout? I didn't know vault was tied to the region. Which vault is good? The bottom left is really good, and then the top right is very good. I want to run far away from this guy's hideout. Like, what the hell is this? Just take me out, bro. Take me out, dude. What is that hideout? So yeah, this bottom region with the Elder or Eldritch Voidstone is really good. And then this top one with Decayed Voidstone is really good. The reason for this is this region has like just pure currency drops, which is really good. This top region is also pretty good, and you have a chance to get multi-strike, which is like a mega rare. I heard left lower quarter was the best region. Yeah. Isn't Vault tied to the type of Astrolabe? I'm not sure actually. Now it's just a region. So basically you could put any Astrolabe anywhere you want, but based on what region you put, that's where after you complete the Astrolabe, the memory vault opens to that area. Should we try the... I would have to do the research on it.
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes to hollow shell.
Oh, we insta-phase it. That's good. Oh, there's two of them. Even better. Let me dash. Oh yeah, they brought back Capstone in Diablo, right? Hmm. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. I've been farming bottom left. It has a lot of memory tear, trash, but sometimes divines. Yeah. What's in the top right rewards? I think top right is like a bunch of like stacked decks and stuff. But then you have like a mega jackpot of getting multi-strike. I think multi-strike's like one of the more... It's like the... It's probably the only exceptional support gem anyone wants. There's a minion one that's good too, but I don't really know too much about minions. I think the only one that probably kind of sucks in rewards is unfortunately where Atoll is. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Why do you guys use that hammer as a secondary weapon? So that secondary weapon is just like if you clear the map and you have to backtrack, or if you're doing like Shaper or something like that. Because it allows you to do this, right? So sometimes like weapon swap, Sam over here, right? And then if I just flame dashing, this is like what it looks like, and then I'm out of charges. I have to wait, to wait, to wait. Okay, but now if I have the hammers, yeah, that's pretty much it. The weapon swap tech just gives you very, very fast leap slamming.
Time turns even the vicious volcano into hollow shell.
I'm sure like there's probably like a decent jackpot reward on the Atoll side too, but it's just I'll just take a look at it. It feels like I'm getting like more drops, or like I don't know if I'm getting more life force, but it feels like I'm getting more life force drop. So basically for leap slamming, yeah, exactly. You can, I mean, once you get enough damage, you could probably just use the hammers too. If there's like something specific you want to do. Very, very niche tech. Like mainly like if you're farming Shaper, that's why I have them. I usually farm Shaper, but I'm gonna die. Okay. Whenever I see a small ring, I just think I'm gonna die. But yeah, like Shaper has like a bunch of phases where you have to like run through a lot. So a lot of people use like shield charge or leap slam to kind of zoom past everything. I mean, I guess the Astrolabes is good because I'm sure you're making 70C back. And you have like a chance for something to be like maybe from the memory vault you get something good, and then maybe from like the percent increase you get something good. Why don't you use freezing pulse for clearing? Because I need a lot of damage to do this strategy. So I have to use Ice Spear, but I have pierce 2 additional projectiles, so with the Ice Spear the clear is actually pretty good with 2 projectiles piercing. Like these mobs, they have like crazy health. Like this one doesn't. This map it doesn't have. It just has like 100% more life, but sometimes you get like double life mods. Bruh. Getting farmed out here. Yeah, so our attack block is like kind of low. It's at 60, but yeah, the last couple of percentage doesn't matter. Okay, let's see what our ass sleeve looks like. Inner invert. Oh, invert the rules. Cooldown support. There's a few good ones. Oh yeah. Cooldown support. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Hello, dude. I got my Sublime Vision yesterday. It was a big upgrade for the gear. I'm trying to buy the Milton Fate so but on your PUB, you don't have the 150 devotion. So I don't understand how the passive works. I don't know if know what I mean. Okay. Let me look at the devotion stuff real quick. This is someone else's, but it should be fine. Oh yeah. So in our case, wait, did they change it? They may have changed it, but it's just simple. It just gives you elemental resistance per 10 devotion. So you just count up how much devotion you have. I don't know if PUB tells you, but yeah, like all the travel nodes are 10, all the passive nodes are 5. So if you add up all the devotion, that's gonna give you your total devotion. I think back in the day there was like a total you needed to reach in order to activate this, but now I guess it just gives it to you per devotion. Or does it say you need 150? I am using Coward's Legacy, but I'm not using Heat Shiver. No. Heat Shiver is very, very good damage, but you'll just get blown up. You just... It's really good for bossing or like doing Sanctum. Yeah, it's just too squishy. So like my setup currently is, you know, we have 80% spell block. We have like 64% attack block. Capped res. You know, fire, cold, lightning, and chaos. We have like 3.1k life. We have 1.1k energy shield. Right, so our EHP is very good. And like a helmet, like this is so much that an helmet can give you. The only reason to pick up Heat Shiver is if you're doing bossing and you want like a ton of damage. If you're doing like carries and stuff like that and you're like mechanical, you could dodge everything. It's like really good to pick up Heat Shiver. 12% chance to spawn an additional monster. Chance duplicate. See, this one is really nice. Rarity doesn't matter. Scarab doesn't matter. Duplicate. 38% chance to contain tier 3 plants. Pretty good. Spawn additional monster. Pop this. Yeah, so I'm not playing like the traditional version of like the Ice Spear. I'm playing like a little more tanky version. We still have like Giga DPS. I think oh my god, there's a divine tank, bro. I've been waiting for that all day. We're making a ton of divines, but a divine tank just sounds way better, doesn't it? As you can see, the clear is pretty good too, and you can just like run in. If you have Heat Shiver and you try to do this map, you get clapped. Okay, let's see how the harvest looks. So yeah, 22% chance. Oh, wait. These... Wait, hold up. Wait, sorry. I was kind of busy reading the mods. Wait. Let me read this mod again. Are these being buffed? Where's the Life Force one? I don't see the Life Force one. But see, I saw this mod, 22% chance to spawn additional. If I remember correctly, it was only like 12% chance. I have a lot of great spare. Let me just kill this guy real quick. Wait, didn't it say? Yeah, 12% chance to spawn an additional monster. I know I have a lot of effect scaling. So it's going to 12%. Are any of my scarabs doing that? I don't see the quant. Yes, but you only get 95, and on the jewel calculator, they say you need 150. So it doesn't work. Let me take a look real quick. Why did I leave? Oh my god, whatever. I thought I was entering the harvest. Let me just buy one just to test it out. Holy. Oh, I can't take out Impossible Escape. Can I? Damn it, bro. Like, I'm just gonna respec this just to kind of test that. Let me see, I have 78%. So 80. No, so I don't think you need it. Because definitely I'm not hitting it. Yeah, it's just there used to be that was like an old thing, because I remember that too. You needed 150, but I think they got rid of it. And I think the calculator is kind of old. But yeah, it gives you the resistance. I just don't have a lot of devotion in this spot. Because you could see my resistance going up 70, 80, 77. I put this in, they all go up by 2. Because I have like annihilating light. It's not. Actually, how much? $40. 65. 6. It's 12. See 12 more resist. What is it seems like it's giving you like a less resistance. But that's still okay, because the main reason you're using that is for the inner conviction for like more damage. Yeah, some mods are changing. Tank that hit. What is this? Is this like double? And then so it's just a damage. Damage is extra. Poison hit. Power charge. More. Okay. Why are they moving so fast? I don't see turbo. You have forgotten turn on automation skill? No, I don't use automation on this. You could use arcane cloak and automation, but yeah, I don't use automation. Okay. Stack decks. Cache stack decks rarity. Don't really care for finding the cache, so. Bro. The extra energy shield is so brutal. Just because it's such like a big multiplier, because they already have like a big health pool from the scarab. Now it just multiplies their HP even more. Did you hit level 58, Dakota? Oh snap. I feel like I'm noticing a decent amount of difference with the Astrolabe. I might have to actually do a full data calculation, like take the results, but I'm probably will do it like slowly off stream or something like that. Usually the purple mobs don't kill me. I'm kind of surprised at purple. I know someone already asked, but how come you aren't using freezing pulse anymore? I am following an old build and I'm doing fine in T16, so it's procking my FOMO. I think freezing pulse is pretty decent, but there's a lot of different things. If you're doing like pure clear, then you should use Ice Spirit splitting. But once you like this is like Ice Spirit splitting in general, I think it's better than freezing pulse. So if you're doing like any sort of like clearing skill, Ice Spirit splitting is gonna be much better, especially with like high density mobs. Like freezing pulse, it like clears, it like pierces, so it's really nice. But the thing with Ice Spirit splitting, it splits and hits projectiles all over, and it could hit and split from terrain. So then it could just like literally hit everything, even off screen. So in terms of clear, Ice Spirit splitting is like probably one of the best clear skills in the game. It's just kind of hard to utilize in it's kind of like hard to utilize. Like a lot of people use it on cast on crit to just blow up the screen, and we're using totem, so it's like it's not the best form. You know, it doesn't become S tier from totems. It's like solid A tier, but it's better than freezing pulse. Now, what I'm doing is I'm just mainly using Ice Spear. And the reason why I'm able to use Ice Spear is because I have projectiles pierce 2 additional targets. Because I'm doing harvest, I need like high single target damage, but I also need to hit like multiple enemies. And because of that, I'm just running Ice Spear the whole time. That makes sense. Does a secondary split follow Nemesis rules? So yeah, the projectiles do return. But I haven't really done like extensive testing on them. Because it's kind of like hard to test. Okay, there we go. I guess I could have teleported. But I use return projectiles. Like when I was using this setup, I was using return projectiles. But then on my Ice Spear, I got return projectiles. And because I got return projectiles on my Ice Spear, I have added cold damage. So whenever I swap in, my Ice Spear is splitting. My Ice Spear splitting does not have return anymore, but because it has like flat damage, it's just doing so much on the initial hit. Also, like the chance to freeze with Ice Spear of splitting is like pretty much 100%. That skill's kind of busted, honestly. Oh wow, it does increase. Okay, so I think the Astrolabe is gonna be like super good. I think we should be using Astrolabes if our build can handle it, because it's gonna make some giga monsters in Harvest. So yeah, Wrath, I don't know if you're still lurking, but yeah, I think Astrolabes are definitely the way to go. If your build can handle it, you should do it. Because yeah, even if you get 4 uses out of them, because here's the thing, right? Sometimes it's gonna cut. Like, so for example, we want to run Atoll the whole time, and because we're running Atoll the whole time, we have to use this node, synthesis stability. And what that does is it just picks a random map to remove the Astrolabe from. And if it's like this map, this Arachnid Tome, if it removes it from here, it's actually going to remove from Grave Tharo as well. So it's going to remove from both of these. So that's why, like, sometimes the Astrolabe is going to give you less value. But we want to run Atoll the whole time. So we have to do it. But I think it's fine. Even if you get like 4 boosts, I think Atoll is like the way to go. yeah, like 27% increased life force is insane. I need to, yeah, we need to get like a dying, we need to get dying sun in there somewhere. But look at the juice already. I might just test this off stream and then do like a write up. Maybe in like the YouTube comment section or something like that. All right, well, I think I'm gonna end the stream there because it's getting pretty late, and I'm pretty tired. But our build is coming along pretty well. We are, like I said, today we made some big upgrades. We just kind of ended up wasting a bunch of money for this +2 projectile. It was kind of ridiculous. I was kind of trolling in the beginning, but the Orb of Conflict costs were kind of too much. It's fine. But other than that, we upgraded to Coward's Legacy. We have Pain Attunement. We have a bunch of block. Glancing Blows. Sublime Vision. Rain of Splinters. And yeah, I think so our goal is to level up. So tomorrow on stream, I think we're going to do some sort of like mapping plus Dell strategy. We'll see how that goes. And we'll try to like go as deep as we can with our build. See how far we can push it while gaining some levels. I really need a bunch of levels so I could get these jewel sockets. I want to get at least 3 levels to get these 2. And then maybe for the last 2 levels, we do like 5 ways or something like that. Could be like really, really good options. Could be really, really good options. Yeah, that's it. That's it for the stream. I'm glad a bunch of you guys liked the farming video and you guys stopping in the stream to check it out, etc. Hope you guys are having fun with that strat. And yeah, I'll do a little bit of Astrolabe testing, like a little bit off stream whenever I can, and then I'll just put like a comment in the currency farming video to be like, yeah, Astrolabe is really good. That might spike the price. I don't know what it's at right now, but let's take a look. Actually, let's take a look at the scare price real quick. Cornucopia 42, not bad. It went up after I make the video. It went up by 33%, but it's the strat's still super OP. Like instead of making, like I said, instead of making 200 chaos, you're making 190 chaos. It's like insane. Astrolabes are around 70, 75. And I am like kind of theory crafting, or kind of, I'm like estimating, not theory crafting. I'm estimating that you get like 4 to 5 use cases out of them. And if you're getting 4 to 5 use cases, that's pretty good, right? So that means for 5 maps, you're spending like 15 extra chaos. And I think literally the last two or even like last three, I would have to see how hard it is to actually do the max difficulty harvest. But if we can, then we're gonna get like so much loot. It's gonna be unreal. So yeah, I'm gonna try to keep this life force the way it is and do some testing. I might have to buy like another full set of 20 to get like an accurate result. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Peace, peace, peace. Take care, take care, take care.